Hello and welcome back to Let's Supreme Ghost the Dark mod. We are going to play Seeking Lady Leicester today, which is a mission from earlier this year, 2023. And I played it when it came out, but it's gone through a couple of smaller updates since then. So I wanted to play it again. I did that and ghosted it, so now I'm gonna show you guys how this can be Supreme Ghosted. This mission is really a tribute to Grayman, who sadly passed away before the release of this mission, and he is the main contributor. It wasn't finished by him, but a few other authors, Amadeus, Biker Dude, Dragopher, and Wellington Crab, I think, maybe one or two more. Forgive me if I left anyone out there. They finished it. So I don't really know what parts of the mission is from whom. That doesn't really matter, but it is a creation by Grayman, so it's very, very good. And after playing Wellington Crab's Iris, I definitely wanted to check it out and show it to you because of his contribution. I haven't played many missions from the other authors there from the Dark Mod. I haven't played many Dark Mod missions in general. Only like 8 or 10 or so. Anyway, if you're not familiar with my channel, I mostly play fan missions for Thief. But I play with a play style that's a little bit unique. It's called the Supreme Ghost mode, which is in short a heavily restricted stealth version, a non-lethal playthrough, where we try to interact as little as possible with the world around us, essentially. And we're not allowed to deal or take any damage. We're just supposed to finish the objectives and get as much loot as possible, and then leave everything the way it was. So I take my time when I play, and I do not edit out failed attempts, so you're going to see some reloading, especially when I Supreme Ghost. Now, this mission can be Supreme Ghosted. It has some difficult parts, but it's fairly straight through, but it's a beautiful, wonderful mission, especially parts towards the end. Very unique. So if you haven't played the mission, I always tell my viewers to stop watching, go play it, and then come back. Don't want to spoil anything, especially not this one. So yeah, we will go ahead and start the mission and listen to the briefing.
A young lord sought me out the other night in the Crooked Man. He told me a tale about his sister, Lady Camilla Leicester, who had married Lord William Thorne a year ago. It was a marriage of love on his sister's part, and a marriage of necessity on William's part. Apparently, he had gambled everything away but his life, and the marriage had given him access to Camilla's large fortune. As we sat, the Lord spoke of Camilla traveling to his estate just outside Bridgeport twice a month, to catch up on family and financial matters. For the past month, however, Camilla had failed to turn up. A letter to her at Leicester Manor was returned unopened. A visit to the manor yielded no more than an assertion from Leicester that Camilla had gone to Glenham to visit with friends. But a note sent to Glenham revealed that Camilla was not with friends. I asked what this had to do with me. The Lord revealed that an acquaintance of mine had talked a bit too much about my skill in getting into and out of places unseen. The Lord asked if I might take a nighttime visit to the manor to determine what had happened to his sister. He then went on to tell me the Leicester estate was located in a section of the city called Dockside, and it was well guarded and ringed by a moat, so it would require the attention of a professional. And what, I asked, should I do if I found her? If Camilla was safe, he said, ask her to get in touch. If she's in danger, free her. He stood and dropped a coin-heavy purse on the table. Do what you can, he said, and with that, he turned and walked away. I pocketed the purse and ordered another ale. Dockside would be locked down after dark, but a previous job involving some jewelry had me left with a key to 21 Dockside. Slip in during the day, pop out after dark. Feeling the weight of the purse in my coat, it seemed I had an appointment to seek out Lady Leicester.
Awesome. Okay, so one of the requirements of the Supreme mode is that we have to play on the highest difficulty, which is Expert. And the only change here is the amount of loot that you have to grab. Get into Leicester's Manor and find out what you can about the lady's fate. Pocket 5,000 in loot. Now it says optional here. Supreme actually requires that we finish all objectives that are in the list. So whether they say optional or not, it's required. But there's there's over 9,000 loot in the mission. We're not going to be able to take all of it for Supreme, but we are going to get well above this limit. When the job is done, return to 21 Dockside. Now there are going to be quite a few updates to some objectives and a few hidden secret ones. I always want to get as many of those as possible. That is not required for Supreme, but I like to be, as a completionist, as thorough as I can. Now, we're not allowed to buy any equipment for Supreme. That you can do for regular Ghost if you just do the normal Ghost mode. That's a little bit less restrictive. We're not required to drop any of the equipment that we start with. So you can see we have the compass, the lantern, the spyglass, sword, blackjack, and then our lockpicks, luckily. We don't have any rope arrows, but there are no rope arrows, as far as I know, available in the mission. Of course, if you do normal ghosting, you are allowed to use water and moss arrows, so that you can buy. Supreme does not allow any use of those. And you have 100 gold to start with. Okay, I hope my volume and the brightness is okay. I've tested it a few times, so hopefully it should be fine. Let's start by making a save, and a quick save as well. Alright, some artwork in here. Can go out this door, and then on the table there is a key, which is 21 Dockside key to this door. We have a coin worth 4, and we have a couple of readables. Brother's note. While your priority is locating my sister, I do have another matter. I can tell you and I are of a kind in that we both value discretion, cannot abide distraction. The circumstances surrounding my sister's sudden unresponsiveness seem fraught with potential for unwanted attention on the family. Such publicity would be unfortunate and expensive. If a good Samaritan could simply liaise with the local watch captain and confirm that the name Leicester remained in good standing, I am certain we would extend our gratitude for the kindness. DL. That gives us a new objective right off the board. Leave the blackmail note on the watch captain's desk. So this is optional. Now it's required for us because it's in the list. But if we hadn't taken or read this, then it wouldn't have been required for us to do. I'm going to return the note that's required for Supreme. I'm going to grab this blackmail note. It doesn't say anything but Mr. Strawberry here. So we can't actually read that. What's going on here? Oh, there. There's also a note on the door. Because of the recent break-in, keep this door closed and locked at all times. We'll get the locks changed next week. So I think maybe this was put on here so that it would justify when we open the door, they're going to alert us if they see us, the guards in the street. Which doesn't really make sense if this is our apartment, but since this is supposed to be locked, then yeah. There. Now I'm actually going to bring this pair with us. Right here. Strange, I know. Drop that there for now. Close and lock this. Alright. Now this is the lady's manor right here. There's no map in this mission, by the way, which it maybe could have benefited from, but the street layout is pretty simple. This manor here is in the middle of the map, at least the city part of the map. And there is a fairly rectangular or square walkway around a canal, or maybe it would even be a moat because it's only around this building. There's no access points to the manor from the canal directly. It's all above ground. We start in the southeast section of the city. And there are plenty of establishments around that we can enter. Here is an archer. You can actually pick his broadhead arrow, which doesn't count as pickpockets. I've never had any broadheads count as pickpockets, but if you try to max those, you can't get all those in this mission. So yeah, now those of you who haven't seen my dark mod videos before, I do play with the stealth stat tool, which I just pulled up in the bottom right corner, that shows all the different tiers of alert levels. Suspicions is the lowest one. That doesn't actually add to the score unless they stop and alter their route. But if they just say something, then it adds to the suspicions. That's okay for Ghost, but it's not okay for Supreme. So we have to, if we want to successfully Supreme this mission, we have to get zeros all across the board in all those categories. So I'm going to keep that up for the majority of the mission here. It also shows the loot at the bottom, which is kind of nice. Let's see. I think he stops over there. Yes, he does. Let's bring this. Let's go this way. If you move while leaning, you're actually a little bit darker. So that helps you a little bit. Head up this little alley here. There's a guard here. This alley as well. And open this gate. We're going to leave that gate open for now. Drop that there, and back here, first piece of loot, a goblet worth 15. It's just a little grassy alley. Oh yeah, and open that door.
Hey you, can you help a Taffer out? I might know of a way into that big manor over there without getting your feet wet if you can find me some food.
Okay, so this doesn't actually pop up as an objective, but this is a little mini side quest. This guy wants some food, that's why I brought this. He is going to show us a way into the manor.
Oh, thank you. Not many are kind to folk like me. Well, if you're looking for the quiet way in, heard it might be doable from the basement in that Killinger place down the way. Just watch you don't get burned.
Alright, so we got an updated objective here. So that's the top one. Your new friend mentioned the Killinger coal building has a way into the manor. You could check it out or find your own way in. So there is a way in through the coal building. I'm going to show it to you, but we're not going to take that way in because it requires picking a lock that can't be relocked. That is okay for Supreme, but I don't like it. So I want to keep it cleaner, I guess, for that playthrough. I'm going to keep this door closed. We're going to end up closing that gate out there later. Here's moss arrow too, by the way.
So hungry.
Can't go in through this door. Head up here and then mantle up here. See, there is a piece of loot, or 2 coins, in a nest on top of that pipe there. To get up there is a little bit difficult. We can do that, and then we can... Sure what happened there, it's almost like I got stuck. That was not what I intended. Not sure why I can't jump here. I'm pressing the jump button. Okay, let's save it here. Best way I've found is to drop onto this. So there, see, you got it. One suspicion. That means that the guard out in that alley, they heard that. So we're gonna mantle this a little bit quieter. There. Now we didn't get a clang. If you hit the mantle correctly, you don't get a clang. Okay, those 2 there only valued at 1 each. try to... Can we maybe just drop back here? Let's try that. Yeah. Let's see. Now there's actually a hidden objective along with giving this guy more food. So we're going to come back to him, provide some more food for him. Again, that isn't something that is required, but something that I like to do. Let's go this way now. This is Gull and Barrels. It's sort of an inn or restaurant. You have to be quiet in a lot of these areas because a lot of people outside. There's 2 guests down there. Jump over to this rope. We can head into the attic. There's nothing in the attic except for 1 crate that can be opened. It actually has to be picked open. Difficult to see because you can't stand up here, but there is a vase in there worth 75. Close this one. That one was already open. You may have to jump over here without taking damage. There we go. Now we have to jump over here, which actually can be a little bit difficult without anyone hearing me. See, there we got 2 suspicions and 2 scores, which means that they heard us more than just a normal one. Can do this without... For some reason you can't mantle this area. There. No, we did actually. They did hear that. Odd. There. Oh. We did get 2 suspicions. There. Okay, good. Took longer than I thought. Let's see. Okay, the reason I went this way is to get up to this balcony. There are other ways of getting up here, but this is the easiest since we're already in that area. Here. Here's a diary. Her leather leaf ferns are starting to wilt, and I fear the gardenias are soon to follow. It would be such a shame to see such beautiful plants expire to such neglect. It has been over a week, and I have yet to see the lady, or anyone else for that matter, tend to her greenhouse. I do hope everything is okay. I do so enjoy spending the afternoons with her and the other ladies for tea. Perhaps I should go pay her a visit, or at the very least go over there to insist on bringing some life back into those poor plants. She is talking about the greenhouse up there. Well, plants don't look like they're that dead. But yeah, that's on the roof of the Leicester Manor. Okay, in here, there's another moss arrow. We can go into her little greenery. A couple of valuable scissors worth 100. This one opens, no. And a magnifying glass worth 400, total 596. That's all of interest really here. Let's see. The best way of getting down here that I've found. To head over like this. Drop down into the front yard, like that. Okay, in here you also have a moss arrow. You have a purse, worth 50. There's also a health potion back here. Okay. Now we're gonna have to bring 3 more pieces of food to that homeless guy if we want that hidden objective. And I do. Throw that over there. 1, and then we're gonna jump up here actually. This is the East Guardhouse or Watchtower. And you can pick the lock on this door and actually get into the manor this way to the upper floor. I don't like, again, picking locks if I don't have to, so I'm not going to take this way. There's a quiver here with 3 broadheads, 3 coins, 7 more, and then there is an apple. I'm going to throw down to the streets. Bring those back to him. This is a little bit of a tedious part. There's a little bit of back and forth, but hey, what we don't do for noble acts, right? That was 2, and then there's 1 more piece of food, a carrot. Outside one of the stands here in the market. Where all the guards went. They all together? They are. Okay, let's bring these. Bring these along. So now I'm creeping. I'm standing and running while creeping. If you creep,
rabbits too. Not too much to ask for once in a while.
I don't think that they can detect you. Oh, he actually closed the gate. He doesn't alert to that gate. He heard that though. Oh wow, didn't even save it there. He doesn't alert to those doors being open. Some guards do. They don't actually give you a score, an alert score, but they verbally say this shouldn't be left open like this or whatnot. And that is actually a bust to Supreme. Along with if they alert to seeing ropes or stuff like that, that also doesn't add to any scores. But if they verbally say that, then that is a bust. So it's very smart not to leave doors open or ropes hanging unless you know for a fact that they're not going to trigger any of those remarks. He doesn't say anything until you give him 3 more. Alright, last one. It's up there. Oh, did you hear that or see that? Alerts in Thief usually indicate whether they saw you or heard you, because they say, thought I saw something, or what was that noise? But here they just sort of say, huh? And that could be either. Alright, see what it says now.
Thanks for the extra food, fella, but I couldn't eat another bite.
So we got a secret objective. You learn the most important meal of the day is friendship. Cool. So just not necessary, but I want to be as complete as possible here. Okay. Knock this guy out here and show you this place. Grimnir's Grimoires, by appointment only. This door you have to pick open, which means I'm not going to do it because you can get in there by another way. There is loot in there, so that's why I want to get in there eventually. This is a bookstore, obviously. Igor the Terrible, the Second Edda. Alright. Here's a clock that you can open. I like old clocks like this. I have a thing for old clocks. In real life, I mean, not just in games. Fat cats, small hats, big hearts. Can't lose. Here's a couple of hats. There's going to be a lot more of those shown later. And blue cheese. Gotta love blue cheese. Ladder, but Can't reach anything from that. And there's a lift. The passage, charts and contours of the eternal ocean. This is loot, but like I said, I don't want to pick the lock on the door, so we're going to reload anyway. Okay, and then there is an interesting readable here. Precursor Mythos, The Worldspring, by Edwin Leicester. The roots that bind this world are the same which bind us to the others. Our multiplanar reality is conjoined by the tangles of energetic streams and sprawling brooks, each with the fruit of a world upon its many ebbs. At the nexus of these ley lines is that to which everything is bound. It has as many names as there are birds in the skies. The tribes of the Amazura Delta call it Iga. The horse lords of the Minoan Steppes refer to it as the Bloodfall. And despite what little is known about the precursors, we know that they refer to this enigma as Worldspring. In fact, there has been no source predating precursor history that ever make mention of the Worldspring. While precious little is known about the mysterious civilization that walked upon our Earth all but briefly, the precursors are the primary source for this mythology. What few artifacts have been found have shown their keen obsession in locating this Worldspring. For what purpose is anyone's guess. Some speculate their desire for immortality and mastery over matter, while others argue that the precursors did indeed discover the Worldspring only for it to lead to their inevitable demise. Chapter 2, the passage, is then not included. At least not for us to read. Interesting. Worldspring, huh? Let's see. Here we can head up. And this is very interesting looking. A floating huge stone tablet with what looks like a broken glass picture in it. And then there is something you can interact with up here that there's no way for us to use right now. And also some odd looking cases, stone cases. Those look like little containers. Alright, and that's it. So we're going to come back here a little bit more later. But not right now. Let's see, we closed everything, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, let us move on here. Dockside, there's nowhere you can go in here. Drop into the canal here. You can actually find... There's a health potion right here. You can take it from the other side. There we go. But dropping into the canal is very difficult to do, if not even impossible, without someone hearing you. That is much more difficult to drop into water in the Dark Mod than it was ever in Thief. Okay, so now we're coming to 17 Dockside with this which is Gull and Barrels. We're going to take the back way here and see what we can do. So she thought she saw something. There. Okay. Here's a notice. Meeting notice. The city is raising taxes again. If you think taxes are already too high, and who doesn't, show up at 14 Dockside for a neighborhood meeting this Friday at 6 p.m. Yes, drinks will be served. see. There's some loot on the table here with these two guys, so we're gonna have to get that, which is a little bit tough. First, there's a purse. Two. Coins here. Oh. Okay. Maybe we can get him from the other side then. He also has a note that we want to read. There we go. Also.
Does she think I didn't see her making eyes at him? Little slut.
Also 2 coins here. 691, that's as much as we should have now. And we got all that free and clear. Now let's go ahead and take her paper, a thug's note. Your instructions are to wait outside the Gull and Barrel with Miles until Kay's man arrives. He hands you the goods, you open the crate to make sure there's no funny business, then you'll both be on your separate ways, without a word. The boss seemed fit to pay Kay in advance, so don't let this guy fleece you for more coin. Saying
Now, where did I put that?
he ain't been paid yet or some such bollocks like that. Don't mess it up this time, and no getting into the ale till the job's done, or I'll have the ticklers shear off something you'll miss. Okay, so first of all, she gave an alert noticing her pickpocket note being gone. That is actually not a bust for Supreme, because it doesn't count towards the stealth stat. And it's also so frequent. It happens every single time you pick someone's pocket, so then pretty much every single mission wouldn't be possible to Supreme Ghost.
Like this day will never.
So that's a scripted thing. Now, we're going to reload anyway, so we're not going to get that. The merchandise that they're buying, might that be the vase in the crate in the attic? Could be. In which case they have not done the transaction yet, and they are, it seems, drinking something, maybe ale or what it is. Okay. Over here in the fountain, we have a water arrow. There's also a coin worth 1 over here. Down here if you lean. We're gonna head into the shed. Now the shed blocks the light here, so now this area becomes dark. It's never something that happened in Thief, so I like the use of shadows that way. And here you have a purse worth 50. Now we do need to cross here. And let's see if we can do that this way. Yes, we can. Again, getting into the water is extremely loud, so we don't want to do that. I think there's something up here.
At least it's better than mucking around on the streets near Riverbank.
Yeah, a coin worth 10.
Buddies, and the rats aren't so big.
There. So this is the northeast corner. The coal factory's in the northwest corner, by the way. Not northeast, if I said that earlier. Here's another guard.
I don't know if he eats it or sells it. I don't care.
So there's nothing really of interest here in this section, 16 dockside. I'm gonna grab this crate, actually. Right now. It's 15 docks. I just wanted to check that I didn't get caught. It doesn't seem like these are in use. They're boarded up, at least here. Here, there's a sleeping guard over there to the left, so we don't have to worry about him seeing us. Now there's a piece of loot in the canal here, so I've brought this crate, which this guy magically doesn't see for some reason. Brought this crate so that we can drop it into the water carefully. Like that, it'll come back up. And then we can drop onto it. And then it'll lower us into the water ever so slowly. That way we won't make a splash. There we go. And here is a guard with a dagger worth 75 in his back. That's what we wanted to get. There's a readable about him later on, I think. You can also use this crate here to then get up. Or sorry, you can mantle up without the crate, but to get back across you have to use the crate. And if you want to steal the broadhead that's in the back of the sleeping archer's quiver. If you're looking for that. Alright. Then we just have to bring this back. So that's a little trick that you could use also in Thief. It wasn't as easy to implement in Thief, I would say, because crates in water is more unpredictable, but in the dark mode they behave quite easily.
Another dull night.
Oh, this opens the other way, doesn't it?
I know it's walking the streets for hours. I could be working for some fat nobleman in a warm mansion and make twice as much.
See, if you lean and walk through this, then you're not as bright. Put that back, wasn't it? Around there? Excellent. Warrants a hard save. Let's close that and let's head in here. This is 15 dockside. Really sure what kind of establishment this is, but There's a readable under the door. Meredith, please, I am on my knees begging you to let me in. I have had no such interactions with her. I'm being attacked with slanderous lies. I would never even think of stepping foot inside one of those wretched pleasure houses. I swear it. I only have eyes for you. I only have love for you. I swear it by the builder. If you just open the door, I can explain everything. Please, we can talk this out. We can take that trip to Braden we've always talked about. We can do anything. Just please talk to me. Some guy's in trouble. Alright. There's also a fountain here. Another water arrow. One, two, three, 4 coins. And there's also a few other things. Climb these things here. Here's a nest with a moss arrow next to it. Let's see. I thought there was somewhere we could get in here. Oh yeah, of course. It's this door. I thought it was on the other side for some reason. This is a machine house. Some stuff I don't think you can operate. Well, this will turn off the lights in here. No need for that. There's a fire arrow and 2 flash bombs in here. Then there's a journal. 17th of Garnet. Machine regular, switchgear regular, transformer regular, and tank regular. Going out for ales with Jenkins and Burton down at the Gull. Burton says he'll win back what I took from him last week, the cheeky taffer. Gonna buy my Meredith a ring with the winnings. Just you wait. 18th of Garnet. Machine, maintenance due. Switchgear regular, transformer regular, tank regular, but rust buildup has started. So where's his winnings then? We can't let Meredith have that ring. Let's go down here. Nope. Can't do that. Well, here there might be something. Indeed. First with 50 and 2 coins. Alright. That. Can't have those. Can I walk over here and just... No, I cannot do that either. Someone heard that too. And that we take damage from. Somebody hears that too, man. There's no way of actually getting... How can we stand out there? I don't understand this. I think that the pipe extends much further than it actually appears. So you can mantle it from what seemingly is thin air. Okay. Here is a window that's open. Let's open it fully. And we can go in here. I think this was a building that actually was added in one of the patches, because I don't remember this from the first time. Coin worth 4 in here. see. So you can go out here and drop down, but that's very difficult to do. So I'm not going to bother with that. I think it's much easier to just go back here. Drop. Yeah, we can. Good. See if we can go this way now. Continue the other end of this fountain or this courtyard. Here is a, what I think is a gas arrow. Very useful. If you don't ghost. So now we come out directly across from that sleeping bloke. Little alley you can't get into, I think. Nope. Here's another one of the tax meeting notices. This guard was stuck over in a door here last time I played, which was annoying. He wasn't a problem for me, but closed. The Fairview Inn is closed until further notice by order of the health department. The recent incident involving rats is regrettable, but until they are eradicated, no food or drink may be served here. Okay. Rats on the table and 2 coins. That's what's more important for me. Let's see. Now we come to some kind of a stable area. There's nothing of interest here. There are some horses that you can go in and look at and pet. This is the coal factory. This is locked. There's a key on the inside. We don't need that though, because we can go in by a different way. Go in this way. There's a single guard in this building. And he travels, I think, through all 3 floors.
I think so. I'm gonna do link again.
Let's go into this room first. There's a candlestick worth 40, and there's a newspaper. Love newspapers. The Bridgeport Review. Ambassadors meet to battle northern trade embargoes. As trade in the region stiffens due to skirmishes in the northern clans, many in Bridgeport have started feeling the effects. Nobles and commoners alike can expect higher prices for foodstuffs, ale, as well as luxury goods and medicines. Braden has sent Ambassador Ewing to meet with clan leader Hjalmar Clawfoot to negotiate a truce to allow trade to continue before summer's end. While many remain doubtful of a positive outcome, others believe these historic talks will set a strong future precedent for peace. Leicester Coal and Oil Works names heir. After the recent passing of energy magnate Eugene Leicester Sr., Leicester Coal and Oil Works Board of Directors officially named the son and heir Eustace Marion Leicester as the company's chief executive effective immediately. Much debate has occurred in recent months over who would take the reins of Lord Leicester's energy empire, with many believing that the eldest daughter, Camilla Leicester, would become Bridgeport's first woman chief executive. More on page 4. We will see some more information on the feud between Camilla and Eustace later. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay, so over here, first of all, we have 3 cone stacks, 990. Nothing here. is a journal. Oh, nothing else. Those crooks raised the import tariffs again. By 3 points, no less. This is the Leicester's doing. I know it. The blood-sucking Taffers have always been close to the shipmaster, always conspiring to squash new businesses. No matter, I will see to it personally that the rotten family sink deeper than this stinking canal. I'm sure the Bridgeport Review, let alone Lady Meredith, would love hearing all about William's nightly affairs at the pillow houses. As a newlywed, no less. So he is guilty. Little Taffer. And if that won't be enough to sink him, then a quick word over to the troubleshooters from Wrecker's Reach should solve my problem. Speaking of which, I need to make sure tonight's cargo is ready to be shipped out on time. Okay. This you can't open. This we can. He does come in here. He heard that. I didn't think he was in here. Okay, here's a purse. Worth 50. And then there is a note on the table. Vent note. Sir, the vent in the boiler needs cleaning again due to the soot buildup, so we'll need you to sign off on the funds to hire the chimney sweep. The cleaning should only take a few hours. Why there is a vent there at all is puzzling. It serves no purpose I can think of and should probably be blocked off. Builder knows where it leads. Regards, Penningworth. Okay. And then up here, there is a cash box key. That we are going to need, and we are going to need to return it because it is droppable. And not all keys in this mission are droppable, but if they are, you have to drop them back. See, here is a lift. I'm going to take the staircase since he wasn't there. There's nothing to do on this floor except the lift you can use.
Go. Pay the death.
This is the front door. And here's the front door key, which we do not need. We, however, need to open this box using the cash box key. And get all the loot in there. We should have 1078, yes. Okay. I'm going to give it a save there. I'm actually going to give it a real save. And then I'm going to show you guys. It's in here. It says, access to escalator outside working hours is restricted. Can't use the escalator, but we can use the ladder here. Some kind of machine room. Okay, so here's the coal furnace. If you go in here, this is the vent that was talked about, which you can pick open. Head in there without taking damage. The other end is another vent that leads somewhere. And this is actually Lady Leicester's residence, her manor. So that is one way, and now we follow the direction of the homeless guy to get into the manor. I'm not going to do this because we have to then pick the lock on that furnace vent, which I don't like, because it can't be relocked. I'm going to go back up. This guy to leave again so we can return the cash box key. That's one of the things that probably nobody does, but is required for Supreme. It's specifically outlined in the Supreme rules, the official Supreme rules, right? That you have to do this. Now you can't actually put this back exactly where it was. You can put it on the same. So you only put it back in the most logical place wherever the engine allows you to put it. Okay. Now we have to get across here, which can be fairly difficult. Do is I normally go out here and then I jump and mantle that like that. Doesn't take any damage, and that isn't detectable. You can of course go out back out the original window and then just use the walkway here through the building and get down, but that isn't as thiefy, is it? Okay. Plowing along here. What's a little bit good is that if you forget to close a door that a guard uses, they're going to close it on their way through. So it will be closed. And most guards do not detect doors being open unless it's already flagged that they should watch that door. Which isn't by default, by the way. Alright, so now we are on the west side. Let's see here. This is a little alley that we are actually not going to go in right now. This is how we're going to enter the manor. This is the precinct.
Isn't it a good evening?
Now I am not in the right place here.
Quiet, huh?
Maybe I walked a little bit.
What was that?
Maybe I walked a little bit too far back there. A lot of the streets look the same. Maybe should have.
Got the late shift again then?
What was that?
Huh?
No, definitely not. Okay. Because this is the entrance to the precinct. We're not going to go there for sure. Yeah.
What was that?
What was that?
I need to find where I'm supposed to go here. I'm very turned around right now.
Tis something. I heard something.
Pray, what was that?
Intruder!
Lord Builder, guide my hammer.
Okay, yeah. I think it is up here. Is it? Oh, yes, it is. I don't know why I was so turned around. A lot of these alleys look very similar, so it's easy to get mixed around, but I was on the right track. My bad. Okay, anyway. Water arrow. And a coin. Difficult to get that one. Total 1092. This is the locksmith. We're not going to go in there right now. If you go up this chain here, you can get to a nest that has an emerald worth 225 on it. In it, not on it. Then get into a little side area here. Set down again. On this desk, difficult to see these two coins. Don't think there's anything else we can do here. You can open these, but... Oh. Okay. You're not supposed to turn off light sources for Supreme. That's another rule. Two coins. Here's another copy of the newspaper. It says the same thing as the last one. Three coin stacks, 1327. Up here is another gas arrow. And then you can go out. This way. There's a health potion down here. There's a moss arrow in here, if you want such things. But you can climb this pipe all the way up and get a goblet and a teapot. This is a vent that you can actually take. It leads you into the precinct. We're not going to go in that way. But it is what it is. There. Now it's the way it was, isn't it? Then we can drop. And this is the locksmith. We're going to have to pick the lock on his door. Oh. All right. Nothing to read here. Some tools and stuff. Oh. Push that in a little bit. However, in the trash can there is a locksmith's note. Mr. Dibney, I respect your concerns regarding the safe and the company payroll therein, but the marketing representative at Leicester and Dobie has assured us that the funds are insured. Should someone win the contest, which is doubtful, then B&C will be forced to reimburse us for assets lost plus a nominal fee. And to address your secondary concern, unless either of us become careless with our security measures, there is no need to worry about the contract's non-interference clause that would render it void. Now, I am entrusting you with the code while I'm away, 451. Memorize it, then dispose of this note. Regards, Reginald P. Harvey and Sons. 451. There. Nothing really of interest in here, except for a box that has nothing in it. These are just sort of on display units. This one, however, is the one that we can open. Break into this safe. Enjoy the latest in household security with today's most secure safe. Its hardened steel locking bolt and robust gas welding frame makes this safe impervious to brute force attacks. Its titanium anti-tumble drive pins will defeat even the most determined thief. To prove its merit, Leicester and Dobie has kindly sponsored the bounty within to anyone capable of opening this safe. Alright. So this is set to 832. 832. So we have to set it back to that. 832. And here's a bunch of loot. And we have 1743, which is what we should have. Okay. Time for another real save, I think. Guard right here.
What was that sound?
He heard me. Oh.
None would dare challenge the might of the Builders' Church.
There. Climb up there. Here and here is a moss arrow, but there's also a... Oh, I don't want that moss arrow. I want the coin. Worth 4. You can jump further here and onto this roof, but there's nothing of interest there. It's just... Whoa. Seems like I'm stuck.
Got the late shift again then?
Yeah. At least the streets are pretty quiet.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but I cannot... There. I wondered if he was stuck, but...
Will redeem thee.
He was not. Alright, we are almost done with our rounds all the way around the city. We're now back on the south side, so our apartment is right over there. So this is the last building besides the precinct. This has a little cemetery behind it.
Do I see?
Oh, I didn't see that there was a guy there even. I honestly did not see that.
It's like a bugger. And it gets much worse if I have to
For
get
the body food, for the hands work, for the mind prayer, the righteous need naught else. What was that sound?
Oh, he heard me there. Oh, getting careless.
the streets are pretty quiet.
Alright, then we can get the loot in the cemetery. There is an artifact here. 3 coins. Another artifact and a readable. You poor sod. Father Emmanuel says you won't have to stay here much longer. The grave digger is feeling better these days and should be able to put you in the ground soon. Though a small order here in Dockside sometimes feels like a waste of time, the father says it's important. It was probably not a smart move on your part to consume so much wine. Look what it did to you. A friend. Okay. And there's one more thing that actually was added with one of the last patches. Oh. There's a coin worth 4. In that nest there. We have to go over here.
The Lord Builder has said, all work is holy in my sight.
Can we jump over all the way there? I don't know.
The Lord Builder has said, all work is holy.
Almost. Try one more time. No.
Lord Builder, bless my hands and my tools, that I might do great works in thy name.
We probably got to wait for this guard to
Amen.
head back to the streets. He makes a loop around the premises. And I can have another cough drop in the meantime. On the back end of a cold, our whole family. When one gets sick, everybody gets sick. Is always how it is. It hasn't hit me too hard, so happy about that. Somebody did hear that too.
A noise.
Oh, he heard that mantle. There's a guy sleeping in here. And when you close one, they both close. Kind of annoying. If you do that, we're fine. And here's an artifact worth 50. Readable. Brother Ferris. Father Percy has departed for the St. Isabella feast in Glenham Abbey. As such, he has left me in charge until such time he returns. You are to resume your normal duties as well as continue your investigation into the Leicester estate. Father Percy may choose to turn a blind eye, but I will not, and after I send a scroll explaining matters to the Inquisitors, I am certain to gain their support. The lady is without a doubt an architect of foul works, and it is our duty to rid the world of its darkness. Just yesterday did the Lady Meredith arrive to confess her participation in these dark rituals. Remorseful and tear-stricken, she testified how her and several other nobles in the area would attend the seances hosted at the Leicester estate. They would attempt to summon vengeful spirits for no better reason than to alleviate their boredom, it would seem. Regardless of the reason, Lady Leicester is committing foul acts of heresy and must be held accountable for her sins. Continue your investigation while I assemble the Inquisitors. No matter the cost, we will exorcise the darkness from within this estate, and soon. Bill to be with you, Brother Emmanuel. Okay. That's their plan then, I guess. Next room, no guards. Another artifact worth 50. There's a water arrow next to the water basin. I don't think you can read anything here. No.
Lord Builder, bless my hands and my tools, that I might do great works in thy name and for thy glory. Amen.
There. We kept that open. Okay. Now we come to a difficult part. Yeah. First of all, there's a guard down there. He never goes inside. He's outside the south side of the manor. And there's a guy that went in here. It's good that he goes now. I'm going to save. Right here. There's a piece of loot on the ledge, not on this roof, but on this ledge over here, behind it, that we have to get to. We have to mantle up here.
Huh?
Without getting a first alert like this. Which is very difficult to do. I think that guy sees us more than anything. I think he sees us jump because we hit the light there. So if we wait for him to walk away from us, then... Oh, now there's a guy on the balcony there too. Oh! I did not know that we could actually climb these things.
Remember thy works will redeem thee.
Okay. Well, that helps a lot. I did not know that. Awesome. Ooh. Away from the light. I did not know that. That you could climb these little banner things. Okay, well, crests, banners, whatever you want to call them. That makes it a lot easier. Over here, a coin worth 1. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that. Let's see. We can drop onto that one, I know that.
A sound?
That we got spotted there. If we land in a mantle here. There. Now we should be able to drop straight down here. Onto the roof and then onto that little statue there.
Brother?
Amen.
Make way for an officer of the watch. Amen.
Not like that, but
By the works he shall be judged. Yep. For the body food, for the hands work,
There
for
we
the
go.
mind prayer, the righteous need naught else.
now we do have to wait for this guy to probably go away some. And this guy to go away. Oh, whoa, whoa.
God keep you.
Very heavy traffic here right now.
Well met.
Uh-huh.
It would be awesome to start greeting each other the way that they did back then. Well met.
Amen.
Hello.
Yes, yes. Lord Builder, bless my hands and my tools, that I might do great works in thy name and for thy glory. Amen.
There. Okay, the last area that we haven't been to is up here, besides the precinct. And up here, all we have are 2 coins and an apple. Now we're going to head back to the precinct. I'm going to go through this alley here. It's a lot easier.
The master builder doth see all.
Something doth make a sound.
Oh.
Lord Builder, bless our hands and our tools, that we may do great works in thy name.
So So next mission, I am headed back to Patriot. I've started playing Heretic, Mission 7, and that is, it looks at least so far, like it's a pretty astonishing one.
What was that?
Definitely a good 5 or 6 steps above Pathfinder, which I did not find very enjoyable at all. Now we're gonna head in here. This is a sleeping guard, so be careful. You can enter the basement of the precinct here, but we need a key there. There's 2 broadheads in this target. A key that we're gonna get on the upper floor, so we're not gonna go in that way. That people definitely heard. Wait. I didn't even save it there at all. What is that? I was sure I saved it. Certain, I tell you. Save it now then. So he hears. Sleeping guys don't give actual remarks and alerts, but they can still hear you. That is actually not a Busta Supreme, but of course as I use a stealth tool, then I will know, so I'm never going to allow that, but so there's a guard there. He isn't always there.
What's the point of making it, huh?
Why?
Huh?
I think that is, we gotta wait for that guy just to leave. He isn't always positioned there.
It's been how many months and he's still never told us.
We get an alert still there. Did not get that alert last time. If we can't get in there, we just have to might have to go downstairs again. There. Or went straight into the window. Okay.
Something.
I think he actually saw us there. Okay. This is Captain Hunsley.
Blue like this and waste.
We are going to leave the blackmail note here.
Just gets
That checks off that objective. Bottle of wine here. And then you have his journal as well. I'm gonna read that journal over here so that in case he gets up here, he's not gonna catch me. I just had the most interesting conversation with Lord Leicester over dinner. I don't normally fraternize with those nobles over roast duck and ale, but he insisted he had a tale worth hearing, and how. The poor man's face turned pale as milk as he recounted his wife's goings-on beneath his very roof, and to have wed so recently to boot. Sure, there's been plenty of gossip on how he only married up so he could stick his fingers in a new pot of gold, but I'm loath to believe the rumors. Having met him a few times, he seems like a charitable chap. A good fellow to bring dockside on the up and up. Anyways, it seems that even Father Emmanuel has noticed some peculiarities in Lady Camilla's behavior as well, with her weekly gatherings of other eccentrics at the Leicester estate. Whispers of magics, sorcery, and pagan dark works have been abound. Lord Percival, that drunken boar of a man, was even seen frequenting the estate, along with Killinger's daughter Meredith. My guess is it's just a bunch of bored nobles looking for an excuse to drink too much and bicker about their spouses. Regardless, Father Emmanuel insisted that more sinister heresies are afoot and that they be addressed. And since the good Lord Leicester has already made a hefty donation to the department, it seems my hands are tied. I do find it interesting that the Lord was so freely accusing his newlywed of such misdeeds, but perhaps he is a more pious man than I. Either way, I'll get Lieutenant Fitzroy on it. He won't like it, but that's all the better because I don't like him either. Right. Okay, we're going to drop this back here. Okay, we're going to grab these 2 coins on Lieutenant Gorman's desk, and for evidence handling, submit access from X99-10146B. Grab the evidence key, cage key here. That is important. Let me just check if I got everything. Yes.
It's too late now, and I haven't eaten since breakfast.
Okay. We acquired an investigation and an autopsy in here.
Is that something over there?
Alright, I just want to read those 2. We took a coin worth 5 too, didn't we? Note on autopsy. Lieutenant Fitzroy, the autopsy report came back today. Turns out Eustace died from choking on a bone, of all things, while hosting a dinner with some financial fat cats from Merkway. The medical examiner concluded there was no foul play, only stupidity. I know you had Camilla pinged for this, especially given the recent circumstances regarding their late father's will, but it looks like a chicken just moved up as your number 1 suspect, Sergeant Gibbons. Father Emmanuel has a nasty habit of believing the City Watch to be his own personal security force, to be utilized at his beck and call. And now the captain is hounding me to open an investigation into the Leicesters of all people. I have enough on my plate without trying to nail Killinger for dodging imperial tariffs and that damn streaker over at the Gull and Barrel. But no, I have to put that aside so that the captain can pander to the city's higher-ups and Father Emmanuel can find more bodies for his pyres. After all, it's only been a few long months since he sentenced a heretic, so I'm sure he's eager to find dirt on this Lady Camilla Leicester and cleanse our fair city of such dastardly pagan magics, evil fairies, and other such childhood nonsense. Considering the gross lack of evidence to even open up a case like this, there's only a single report I can use to start this investigation. Just 2 days ago, one of the servants of the manor, a Tilly Hargrave of Glenham, filed a missing persons report stating that it had been several days since she had last seen the lady and feared for her safety. Unfortunately, upon further questioning, Miss Hargrave refused to elaborate on any specific details regarding her suspicions. I sent Officers Kane and Firth over to speak with the Honourable Lord Leicester and do a wellness check on the lady, but the Lord was quick to deny them entry, insisting that the matter was nothing more than Lady Camilla falling ill and unable to host visitors at this time. As usual, I'll have to handle this myself. Okay. Ooh, get slowdowns right now. I'm not sure why. We got a flash bomb, a purse, and then there's another flash bomb right there.
Blue like this on Wayside. Here it just gets everywhere, even indoors. Gets right down my neck.
So he's got a broadhead arrow too you can steal.
Huh?
Oh.
What's that?
He hears that. I can't go that slow.
At least I'll be home soon, drinking good ale, chewing on a nice leg of mutton. I'll be forgetting about this place. Not like those poor saps on the late shift.
Isn't it pretty late, buddy?
Is that something else?
Oh, come on.
What's that?
I need to be able to drop those back.
Is that something?
I'm getting some slowdown, so I'm gonna check what that's about. There, I think that made it a little bit better, perhaps. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Now he's going upstairs. I can mess with this in peace. There. And then we're gonna head down into the basement and access the evidence locker. This is where you can go out into that side alley. But we're not going to go there now. And you can still be heard down here because there's an open window to that sleeping bloke outside. There's nothing really of interest down here except for the evidence locker itself. Evidence lockup. Okay. Some readables down here. I'll read those in a little bit. Vase and a trophy and a plate and a mask. Total 2582. Let's see. Case 42. This mask was confiscated from Lord Percival, who was heavily in drink and was accosting the guests at Lady Bellevere's summer masquerade. This item will be returned to the Lord once his 200 gold fine is paid. Contents 1 gold mask. Case 101. These items were seized from a local down in Southside who claimed they were family heirlooms. These items will be returned once we have verified the status with the family. So 1 gold trophy, 1 gold plate, and 1 old gold vase. Case 66. This item was forcibly removed from one of Archibald's leg breakers. We can't have thugs going around cutting people down with curved swords. Case 47. This was handed in by Father Emmanuel, who claimed it to be ample evidence of dark magics practiced by the Leicesters. Perhaps this should have been filed in the We've Got Better Things to Do bin. Alright, case 69. This was found right outside Archibald's known establishment. Could be evidence of assault on or near the premises, but it is more likely that one of the thugs cut themselves on a sword while playing at being a guard. So contents is 1 blood-stained rag. Case 23. Penelope beat her husband over the head with a pan, causing multiple contusions and a severe concussion. Harvey is a known drunk, and a mean one at that, so it's likely he had it coming. 1 skillet. This is the last will and testament of one Rand Fairs, known to his peers as Grayman. Nice tribute there. Case question mark. This has been sitting in the evidence cage for longer than most of us remember, believed to be a cold case the captain is dealing with. Okay. Excuse me just a moment. I locked this, right? Yes, I did. So this one we can't hang up. But what we can do is put it like that. I would say that's the nearest logical place. And now we can leave through this door here. So now we're actually on our way into the Ladies' Manor. There's a guard out here. But he also goes inside for a little bit. He does have an arrow. There's also a quiver here with 2 arrows. There's one guard that goes inside and partly on the walkway, and one that only stays out here. Both of them have pickable arrows, I think. are inside at last. Excellent. Okay. I am going to make a real save there for sure. We have no alerts. And we are good to go here. Let's see, what way are we going to go? We're going to go this way.
I'm working. Keep moving.
No, we are not.
Yes, sir.
Our goal is to head into the Leicesters, or Lady Leicester. Here is Lady Camilla Leicester. Handsome lady, or pretty lady, I should say. Sir Damien Leicester. Handsome family. And Sir Eustace Leicester. So here's her door. Locked. Not pickable. Okay, there's a note. Leave Lady Leicester's meals on this table. She's not well, and the staff should have no contact with her. Should anyone need to tend to the fires, please see me, Lord William Leicester. Okay, so the lady is supposedly sequestered in her room. Perhaps you should check in on the lord of the house. Let's do that. The lord's William Leicester. His place is over here.
What is this?
He heard that because I was running on wood. His room. 2 trophies. Here's a picture of his dad, I guess. Father. Let's see.
What?
Oh, I didn't know he came that way. I honestly did not know that. Let's go up there and wait for him. Sorry. I'm texting my wife here while I'm playing, so I got a little distracted there.
Do mine eyes?
Nothing in his bedroom except for over by his... Ah. Here. Just a second.
Was a good performance the other night.
Okay, on the desk we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins. We do have a key here. Key to Lady's Manor. So that we have to put back in this cabinet. also a note here. Oh. Jeez. Dear Mother, I had a most fortuitous encounter with Captain Huntsley regarding our financial concerns, and everything is now set in motion, so you needn't fret further as our legacy is in good hands. Lady Camilla is distracted of late, muttering about her deceased brother, surely saying vile things about myself at her little weekly gossip sessions. Eustace was a fair fellow. I had no quarrel with the gentleman, but it seems the two siblings never buried the hatchet before his passing. And matters only darkened when she attended the reading of his last will and testament. The look on her face when she found out he had cut her out of everything is one I will not soon forget.
Lord Welland has an excellent steward in his employ.
With that said, I have not seen her for the past few days. I told the house staff that she has fallen ill, but truth be told, I don't have the slightest inkling as to her whereabouts. But it is of no matter. The paperwork with Imperial Bank and Trust has been submitted, the financials all dated, and signed with fresh ink. A few more maneuvers and our time in this wretched borough will be at a swift end. Send Father my regards, and I shall see you once the dust here has settled. Love, William. Okay.
Obedience is the better part of duty.
There's also a couple of crumpled pieces of paper here. My dearest mother, you think I wanted to marry her, you beady-eyed witch? I've done everything you asked, you ungrateful, vile wildebeest of a woman. Man, I have a plan. She doesn't suspect a thing, and tonight I'm going to... Another crumpled note. Cease with this incessant nagging at once, Mother. You think I wanted to marry her? You think I wanted Father to piss away our fortune in Merkway's gambling dens day in and day out? I don't care what you or Father think, but I have everything perfectly under control, I assume. Okay. There's also a very well hidden secret up here. A couple of silver bars, it looks like. 3088.
A servant should deal with that.
Deal with what? Okay, we got Lady Manor's key. That can be dropped back, as you see. So that we're going to have to return, but not until much, much, much later. Okay. Let's see. There's a guard around here with a purse.
Huh?
Oh, he saw that. Why are you coming? Ooh, he is going away from me.
Can't blame that one on me. I wasn't even there. Damn. Where is it gone?
So there you see an alert from someone being pickpocketed. That is not a bust. Because obviously they're going to notice at some point. There's another copy of the same newspaper. And this goes out to the balcony above where that guard patrolled earlier. You can't really go anywhere from there, so... Okay, we are going to head downstairs now.
Hello there. Right.
This guy also has guards' orders. Let's just read that. Torman, there will be no further discussion of this matter. Just dump him in the canal already and be done with it. And make sure you don't hide the body too well. I want the City Watch to learn the lesson that the good lieutenant did not. Sticking your nose into the Leicester family matters is a short-lived affair. DL. That's the guard with the dagger in his back that we found. There, sorry. We're not going to need those orders. Let's see, do we need to... This is the gallery. There's a lot of loot in here, but we need a key to get in there. You can pick them open, but you still have to relock it, so you need the key to do that anyway. Okay, here we can go. Let's see, we're going to head down here now. Make a real save. Okay, so this floor here has kind of a similar layout, I guess. Sitting room here with 2 coins. Here we have a trophy. And over here we got some more coin stacks. Or 1 coin stack and 4 little coins. Okay, this is the main foyer. And you can pick the lock on this door, but you have that patrolling guard out front that gave us a little bit of trouble when we were going for that difficult piece of loot. This is sort of an entertainment area, I guess. You know, ballroom kind of thing. There's nothing of value in here. Okay. This room is empty. This is just a storage room. There's a couple of some furniture in there that's covered up with sheets. Oh. We need to go in there. Or actually, no, we don't. We are, but not right now.
I'd best remember to do that.
Let's see. I think we're going to head in here, actually. Yeah. This is the servants' quarters. Let's see, there's a sleeping woman here, so we got to be careful. They can give first alerts without saying anything when they're sleeping, which is kind of annoying. But instead we are going to do something in here. We're going to read this. Let's take this first, the chest key. And we're going to read a servant's letter. I hope you are having quite the time gallivanting around the illustrious Leicester Manor, schmoozing to their whims and dusting their trophy room. For I trust you have not forgotten the debt you owe. We have given you this life, and we can take it away should our investment prove fruitless. The bill has come due, and I will expect payment in the usual place. Now that Eustace has suffered the unfortunate fate of choking, I assume, on a chicken bone during dinner, while the heir to the Empire was gone missing, I trust it shouldn't be too difficult for you to honor your debt. My liaison will be making a delivery to the canal-side storage room tomorrow morning. Make sure he doesn't leave empty-handed. K. Okay, so maybe this is... Oops. Can we even put this back the way we found it here? just reload instead and not read that. Let's see. We have this lady here. This is the kitchen. There's a maid in here every once in a while. There she is. Up there is healing or a health potion. We're going to go in there a little bit later from the other side, because this is a little bit difficult to venture through this area without avoiding, or by avoiding her. So the storage room where that chest key can be used is in this room right here. We have to wait this dude. There's light switches, so you can turn off the lights here in every room, but of course for Supreme that's not allowed.
Must put some oil in that later.
There we go. Okay, here's a chest. You can pick this open, but it unlocks with our key here. There's a trophy worth 250 inside. And then we can lock it back up again. We have to return that key. I'm going to do that pretty much immediately here. There's nothing else in this room, I believe. Like that chest is empty, things like that. There. Oh, that she actually heard. See that? So that wasn't technically a bust, because she didn't say anything. Unless you use a stealth tool, there's no way you can know that she gave an alert there, but... since I am using that tool, then might as well just make sure I get a perfect score here. Head in where he is coming from, actually.
The men are pretty jumpy tonight. Relax and keep it late.
I think that was the guard from the basement with the key that we need. Yeah, this is the dining hall. Nice painting of the family here. Let's see, up here. Didn't mean to really have to mantle up there, but anyway. There was a statue in there. Here there is a closet with another health potion, if you collect all of those. And then this is the back entrance into the kitchen. And I want to go here because she typically stays over there. There's a meat locker here that isn't any point in getting into, but 3 gold goblets.
Oh no!
She actually does come in here. I don't think I've seen her in there before. Okay, I think that's it. That should be it on this floor. So we're gonna head down to the basement right now, which I think is over here. Yeah, there was a guard that I saw earlier with the key, and he goes to the basement and up to this floor, and we need his key, because that's the gallery key. Sorry for the noise, if you can hear that. That's him. He was upstairs. Where is it?
What's that smell? Smells like stink.
Yep. It's him.
That's an odd night.
So, the fob distance on belt items is very, very low by default, I think, in the Dark mod. And they are always carried on their right-hand side, so I should have had some forethought and actually stayed here. I was afraid of him bumping into me on this side, I guess. There we go. Gallery key. That cannot be dropped back. But we do need that. Let's see here. So here are some card players, and they are quite difficult.
You're not gonna believe who I saw down at the Crooked Man last night.
To
let me guess, your mother.
No. I saw Lord Damien.
What? Does Lord William know? Last I heard, the young lord was gallivanting around the moorlands, burning through his father's coin and drinking his weight in sweet rum.
I don't know nothing about that. But what I do know is I saw him chatting up some shady fella. Looked real suspicious. Like one of them rogue thief types.
Tell me, what did this rogue look like?
He had a hood on, and dark robes, and this scowl on his face. Like the world owed him something, you know? Real moody fella.
Well, I'll warn the Lord. Please keep an eye out for moody thieves, yeah?
Well, that wasn't what I intended. There is... We gotta listen to that over again then, because I needed loot in a footlocker, but it wasn't that one. I thought it was.
You're not gonna believe who I saw down at the Crooked Man last night.
Let me guess. Your mother.
No. I saw Lord Damien.
What? Does Lord William know? Last I heard, the young lord was gallivanting around the moorlands, burning through his father's coin and drinking his weight in sweet rum.
I don't know nothing about that. But what I do know is I saw him chatting up some shady fella. Looked real suspicious. Like one of them rogue thief types.
Tell me, what did this rogue look like?
He had a hood on, and dark robes, and this skull on his face. Like the world owed him something, you know? Real moody fella.
We'll outwarm the lord of the news. Just keep an eye out for moody things, yeah?
Okay, so there was a note there about some game. This, I'm pretty sure, is the one we're supposed to pick open.
At least I'll be home soon, drinking good ale.
Yeah.
Chewing on a nice leg of
That we can't relock.
But nobody's gonna be
Note there. Nothing in that one over there. This door was open. Wasn't last time I played, but I'm not sure why. Okay, now we're coming to something pretty difficult. We're going to get the coins from the table there while they're playing cards, which is quite crazy that we can do.
Right.
It's not really good that this guy's here, so we might have to wait him out. But yeah, if we lean forward and walk, we might be able to take some of them.
Hello? All right.
What are you?
Yeah, so if we go back and let go of the lean, so they saw me there, but that's the way to do it. So what I can do is I can creep stand, because then you can lean farther. So he sees that. We gotta be a little bit more careful there.
What was that?
They see me if I don't lean. I have to lean.
Stand. Working the late shift, huh?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
So he saw that too. I might need to try to come a little bit more in between them. But this is tough to figure out how to do this without a single suspicion.
Hello.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
What was that?
Yeah, that might have been the guy back there. I'm not going to have to deal with him. I have to wait for him to leave. I can't deal with all of them at the same time.
Quiet night?
Right.
All right, let's try now.
She could have waited a few more minutes. We told her it wouldn't take very long.
So he doesn't see the...
Stand here. Stand there. Oh, and for fun, you can walk around in circles. Huh?
Why can't I take that last one there? I don't understand that.
Damn this tooth. Hurts like a bugger.
Something over
It
there.
gets much... Oh, damn. I'm not getting it.
Oh, he saw that too.
It's been how many months and they still never tell me anything.
Did something move?
I don't get it, because it doesn't want to highlight that.
She could have waited a few more minutes. I told her it wouldn't take very long. What did I see there? She could have waited a few.
I'm gonna knock these guys out.
I told her.
And then see. How can I... So now I can... Okay, I don't know why I couldn't do that earlier then.
Huh?
The wind never blew like this in Wayside. At least I'll be home soon. What's the point of making extra coin if I never get to spend it? It doesn't do me any good sitting in a damn chest.
What's that?
Did not have this much trouble. For sure.
Damn,
last
this
time.
truth. Hurts like a bugger. If it gets much worse, what's that?
So I can't highlight it.
I don't know.
What I... What's that?
This is so weird.
The wind never blew like this in Wayside. Damn, this truth. Hurts like a bugger. If it gets much worse, I'm going to have to get it pulled.
Okay, so I have to take one
I don't know
to highlight the other, it seems like, over there.
And I don't care. What did I see there? I don't know if he eats it or sells it, and I don't care.
What I see there?
So why can't I highlight it now? I don't get that. Do not understand this.
Is that something?
I should be able to highlight that easily. It seems like it's just a perfect distance.
What's the point of making
So this is
extra
tedious to
coin
watch,
if I
but
never
this
get
is what
to
it is.
spend it? It doesn't do me any good sitting in a damn chest.
Huh?
Damn,
My fingers are starting to hurt too from holding.
There's something over there.
Damn, this truth. Hurts like a bugger. If it gets much worse, I'm going to have to get it pulled.
Sees that.
At least I'll be home soon, drinking good ale, chewing on a nice leg of mutton. I'll be forgetting about this place. Not like those.
Okay, so I had it there. There was not much in it.
Lord Builder, forgive me. But I wish I was really, really drunk. Something
Whoa.
moved.
How did I light up that much?
Stand here, stand there. Oh, and for fun, you can walk around in circles.
It's just a couple of pixels.
The pub, warm and full. While I'm stuck here, watching out for trouble.
What's that?
Damn, this truth. Hurts like a bugger. If it gets much worse, I'm going to have to get it pulled.
There. I got it all. Whew! That was difficult. And it was only that rightmost little stack there, but 3967. That's correct. Okay.
What's that?
Let's get out of here. I did save it, so. Okay.
Not my problem.
This is the armory.
What's the point of
We don't need to go in here, but you can get a lot of equipment in here. A gas arrow, a flash bomb, a flash mine, 3 moss arrows, and 5 broadhead arrows are in here. Here's the gas arrow, I guess. So we don't need that.
Great.
Okay, this is the, I think is the restroom. Yeah. And this is the wine cellar. You don't need to go in there, there's nothing in there. It's pickable though. And this is the door into where we came out of, right? When we walked from the coal factory. Okay. Storage room empty.
Not my problem.
Here are 3 broadheads in the target. This is the guard captain's room, and that we're gonna have to pick. There's a statue worth 150 in there. This. Sir, as instructed, I have conducted multiple patrols across the grounds, but I still have not discovered the lady's whereabouts. I sent Cash in to check the Gull and Barrel and our other frequented haunts, but she has yet to report back. I do not expect his search to yield any results. Having spoken with Lord Leicester, I'm starting to believe your initial suspicions. He insisted that the lady is fine and merely confined to her quarters due to illness. He then ordered me out of his sight and stormed off before I could press further. Something strange is going on in this house, sir, and I intend to get to the bottom of it. Okay. Let's see, I don't think that... Oh, yeah. This one can be relocked with the manor key. I'm very happy I tried that. I guess all doors actually can. Chests, of course, can't, but... Alrighty. Then we are done, except for a couple of areas on the top floor. Okay. Yep. If you run and lean like that. Okay, then we can head upstairs here, but first there's a storage room here. Back here is a bottle of wine. This one was one of the items that were added for the last patch, but it was very well hidden to begin with, so they so hidden that you almost couldn't take it. So they adjusted it slightly, but that's worth 110, 42.27. Okay.
Right.
Let's head upstairs. Head up here now. Don't think I showed you this, but this is a secret passage that you can take.
show you where it comes from first. This comes from one of the sitting rooms downstairs where there's nothing else of interest, but you can jump up on this bookshelf and then go through the grate in the ceiling. That takes you out to the beams across the main staircase. And if you go the other way, you can move this. Then you come to Eustace's room, and this room is not accessible in any other way. You can't use the doors, they simply aren't fobbable. So let's see, in here, that fireplace. I knew there was a note in the fireplace. Your sister and her husband will become the sole inheritors of the estate, and that's final. The pieces are already in motion, and I pity the whore son who believes they can part Camilla with what is hers. Speaking of, you will put to bed these disgusting rumors regarding your religiosity. This is unacceptable. The last thing this family needs is a pagan scandal, and I will not let you tarnish the legacy our ancestors have built with blood. Grovel at the boots of Father Emmanuel if you must, but so help me, you will fall in line, Father. Okay. Now there's also another note here. Bedpost note. My sweet sister, nice try, but it won't be that easy. You'll be working yourself to the grave if you continue to steal what's mine, your brother. Alright. Okay. There's also another very, very well hidden piece of loot. You can see it here. It's a statue. It's under the bed. Worth 150. Here, 3 stacks of silver coins, 44.27, and there is Eustace's journal. Cheese Dogger, that's Tuesday, 25th, 7:65. Camilla thinks she can cut me out of the business and hang me out to dry. I think not. I've got half the executive board on my side and the Astrolux. What does she have? A little flimsy piece of paper saying she gets Leicester coal? Ha! Father's handwriting is easy enough to fake. Once my copy of his will gets into the solicitor's hands, no one will question who the sole inheritor will be. The pieces have been set in motion. Tomorrow the board will meet to deny the authenticity of Father's will and name me chief executive of the firm. Not only that, but Damien is still toiling around the Braden, getting too drunk to care about these mundane family affairs. So Camilla will have no one on her side to defend her claim. Damien's absence has been the kindest gift. Come tomorrow, the real work begins. Not sure how to pronounce that, but Fradager, that sounds like Friday, 31st. The look on her face as the solicitor read the will serves you right. All your life you've tormented me, looked down on me, belittled me. You've stuck my face in the mud, then scolded me for getting her hands dirty. Well, no more, dear sister. I will take everything from you. By Yana's hand, I swear I will dismantle this empire brick by brick until nothing remains of Father's legacy, but dust and ash, and your name is naught but a whisper in the wind. Did you not think there would be consequences, dear sister? Did you think I would simply let go of the fact that you had Father disinherit me after you told him I left the church? It is of no matter. My brothers of the Uzad Kun have held me up as you tried to push me down. Your reckoning will come. Sunnedager, Sunday, 2nd. Praise be to Yana, and may the green ways bless this poisoned earth once more. The Astrolux is still safely tucked away, but my manuscript and on Astroluxii has gone missing. I can only assume that Camilla is behind the theft. While her learning of the Astrolux is concerning, I have no choice but to wait until tonight's dinner to confront her. Leicester Co stakeholders and Lord Percival and his wife will be in attendance, so I must ensure the evening goes swimmingly. I hear the chef is preparing chicken paprikash. Alright. Now here's also something interesting. Green glowing light, but here is a button that opens a secret passage. With a safe. And here you see there's a socket for something to go into, probably a key. So we're going to have to go back to that later. Let's close it for now. We're then going to go finally to Leicester's, or Lady Leicester's chamber. We can drop here. Pretty easily and do that. Okay. That door. Alright, so we got an updated objective here. You made it this far. Let's see what you can find in the ladies' chambers. Okay. So on this floor, really only thing of interest is this bottle of wine here. Other than that, it's just decorative stuff here. Nothing to read or look at, really. Is an elevator or a lift. Now we're on the bottom floor now. We're going to actually go to the top floor first. Bottle of wine, gold goblet. And then there is Lady Leicester's journal. A pox on that lying, pompous, sniveling little gutter rat. Percival knows all too well how vital he is to completing the circle. Sure, he's always willing to come over and eat my food, drink my wine, and harass my kitchen staff. But now that I'm making serious progress in finding Eustace, this has all become too burdensome for him. Suddenly he has come to fear the very spirits he so happily jeered at and mocked. Clearly these weekly sessions were just entertainment for him. A way for him to escape his dreadful life of nobility and even duller marriage. Without all four people, the ritual will simply not work. I know Damien would be up for the task, but no one has seen him for months. For now, I seem to be the last remaining Leicester, the sole groundskeeper of this decaying mausoleum. But I have waited too long to get to this point, and I will find Eustace no matter what. Just have to do the ritual myself. Both the builders and the watch have become aware of my activities, and even William had the audacity to come up to my study unannounced. I caught him eyeing the clock on my bookshelf. He was far too close to the passage entrance. That's a good hint. Luckily, I turned his attention to the Astroluxii manuscript on my desk, and his curiosity was sated. For now. I, however, have more pressing concerns than my contemptible husband. No matter what happens, no matter where you are, I will find you soon, my dear Eustace. Objective updated. It seems the lady was invoking some kind of ritual nearby. Can't be good news. No, it cannot. Nothing in here. Alright. Here will take us to the greenhouse, There's a moss arrow, and I think there is... Oh. Yeah, there's another one up there. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, it's that time of year where I don't save my progress, right? Well, we just need to grab the loot on the 3rd level and then go back down to the 2nd level. That's really all we need to do. So that was the greenhouse we could see from the balcony of the neighbor earlier. Or, we should probably read her journal again so that we get an update to that objective. Okay, let's take it easy here. There. I know we have to lower this to the bottom level, but we're going to have to leave that way anyway at a certain point. Alright, let's read this. My dearest Camilla, so have I loved our weekly dabblings into the paranormal over flagons of good wine and even better company. But I'm afraid that I must regretfully decline your most recent invitation. I too dearly miss your brother. Eustace was a good man, a fine sportsman, and I loved him as though he were my own, especially so soon after the passing of your father. He helped while away the dull hours of the day and always brought color to the most mundane affairs, especially at your father's dreadful fundraisers. But regardless of his sterling character, what you are doing is, to be perfectly blunt, wrong. I know how you came into possession of that tome, and more importantly, I know who you purchased it from. Do not be so foolish as to believe Grimnir has your best intentions at heart, because I can assure you he is not more than a demon. So Grimnir, wasn't that the name of the bookseller, I believe, where we read the account of the Worldspring and all that? The price for his wares, no matter how enticing, is always far higher than what you have bargained for. Just ask that old coot Henry Armitage about the one-eyed fiend when you next visit the Bridgeport Sanatorium. Okay. So it seems like the lady has proposed one final ritual that at least some of her friends are not able to or willing to partake in. Here's 2 more coins. 47.93. Oh. Here's a purse. And here is looks like a scope of some kind. Alright. 2 more coins here. Here's a purse. I don't think there's anything in these. Nope. And then here is Astroluxii Volume 1. Astroluxii and Other Magical Talismans. Volume 1. So that shape there looks like the shape, doesn't it, on the safe, the hidden safe that we found in Eustace's chambers. Abstract. This thesis primarily intends to examine the effects of astroloxii and related talismans by comparing Theodore Archibald's research on corporeal mass evocation to the experiments in inorganic astral transmutation conducted by the grandfather priests of the Low Tower circa 544. It is important to note that this thesis will neither discuss the legality nor ethical ramifications as to the use of astroloxii, nor their intended extended history and prohibition via ordinances enforced by the Builder Church. While this essay neither condones nor encourages the use of possessions of an astrolux, it will strictly focus on the mechanics of which for purely academic purposes. With that, a brief introduction is in order to further clarify the definition of what astroloxii are and how these mysterious devices operate. It is commonly understood that astroloxii are inherently magical devices capable of not only interplanar travel, but their power can also be harnessed to operate today's most common machinery. The reciprocating combustion engine or advanced mechanical locks are two such examples. Not without extreme effort, study, and resources, however, as we must not forget that these are highly complex and delicate devices. Regardless of complexity, astroloxii have a diverse array of applications. Mechanics have fitted these very devices into forge works, allowing for the seamless operation of various machinery, and those of the noble class have been known to utilize astroloxii to hide their most precious assets. Given the auspicious nature of astroloxii, nobles and criminals alike have been known to hide these devices in realms not our own, should they have gained possession of one. Okay. Now we can also see that there is a weird symbol here, with 4 smaller symbols on the side. We can also see that there is a clock here on the wall, and right next to it there is a book that reveals a hidden entrance. We can close this door. So now we're getting somewhere. Objective updated. Okay. If you're going to find Lady Leicester, you'll need to follow in her footsteps. Okay. So here's what seems to be where the ritual was taking place. Incantation. So that book we have to take, and we cannot drop it back. Upon first light of the hunter's moon, form the 8-pointed reaper star with the blood of a slaughtered lamb. In between each of the ley lines, one must inscribe the following runes. The Eye of Olwen to offer light against eternal dark. The Ferryman's Horn to carry the souls from hope forlorn. The Goddess of the Wheel to master the cycle of life and death. The Horned God, for he carries the souls of the dead to the underworld. On each point a glowing candle place, so you may commune with those who die. But before it is the veil you'll see. Speak the words to let it be. Hear my pleas, hear my cries, dear spirits from the other side, and this soul who summons thee to now cross this great divide. Dare not utter these words without another living soul to hear them, lest the dead yearn to steal from you what was once theirs. Interesting. Okay, so that scepter there was worth 75, and that got us past the 5,000 requirement. So you can see here that there is 4 plates. One has a candle that is lit. So in order to continue this, we were going to have to light the other 4. And then probably place them on the plates there. Let's see, which ones are we going to take? Doesn't matter, we have one over there, one here, we have 2 in here. Let's just take these 2. close this. And then let's make a real save here. And now we have to read the incantation.
Hear my pleas, hear my cries, dear spirits from the other side. Aid this soul who summons thee to now cross this great divide.
Okay, so now we can prob this middle gem here. Objective updated. So we simply have to find Lady Leicester now. See what happens. Okay. So now we seemingly are in the same room, but things are a little bit different. Okay, from this. Okay, here's something. Lady's first journal page. Okay. I'm leaving these notes here in case any of you decide to conduct the ritual yourself. If I do make it back, I'll implore you not to do something so foolish and reckless as this. I can already feel this world poison me from within. The mephitic odor of death permeates every corner, and I fear I may end up a permanent resident if I stay here too long. You are right, Percival. I'm sorry. But that doesn't matter now. I must carry on and find my brother. Perhaps I'll find him in his own chambers. Well, that's definitely a hint there. Let's see what we're going to go on here. So this world that we're in now, we obviously now have reached what I assume is called the Worldspring, or maybe the Worldspring is the movement from one world to another. I'm not sure. Some kind of nether world, this. And it mimics the world in the city. So it has a similar layout, but obviously things have changed, as you're going to see quite soon. Whoa. Okay. New objective. Find a way out of this place. Okay, so we have to find Lady Leicester and a way out. Okay, well over here there's 2 square coins worth 15 each. Okay, so there's no elevator. What if we go up? Okay. Seems to be like a sacrificial furnace or something. And there's a statue. You can take that as worth 50. And then there is what seems to be a mummified corpse. That's whoever they sacrificed. And there was a flying fish. Okay. So, you found Lady Leicester, but it was too late to help her. You'll have no choice but to give your client the bad news. Okay, see if we can do something about that. Let's read this. So that's the third journal page. He's coming, and I don't think I'll make it out of here. I stole the Astrolux to get back, but Eustace saw me. I managed to escape his chambers, but he seems to be able to pass through these walls with impunity. If you're reading this, you must take the Astrolux. That is your only way back home. Eustace loved that accursed chunk of metal more than anyone, so he will be guarding it carefully. I'm sorry I couldn't be the daughter you need me to be, Father. Objective updated, okay. Looks like this Astrolux is your only ticket out of here, and Eustace has it. So then we have to find Eustace. Okay, so we'll see if we can do anything for her later. But here is a looking glass echo. That's one of 4 special items that we're going to need. It's not necessary to do that, but I want to do it, so. Let's see. So we're going to head now to Eustace's room right away. Oh yeah, of course. We're going to go out here. Okay. Here's a huge vault with a code that we have to put in. So we have to find the code if we want to rob that. Now, all the enemies in this world here are ghosts. They move around just like regular people. They just have a different skin, basically. But they have fairly vicious attacks, all of them, including the maid. Let's see. Now, we want to head to Eustace's chambers, but we can't mantle up here like we did last time. So we're going to have to find that. We're going to have to find his room right away. Now, there are these outside areas that we're going to have to visit. I think there's 4 of them. This is one on the west side. There's one on each side of the house. And there are going to be things we're going to need there. This is the room we want it to be in. Because we want to go up that. That secret chamber here. Just like we can navigate exactly the same way as we did in the actual building, so it's a smart way to make sure that you're familiar with this world, and that makes it a little bit more manageable. See, last time I played it, when I came into Eustace's room, he was stuck. Or, he wasn't stuck, but he just stood there in one place. Without moving, just... Really hope he isn't stuck in a place that is bad for us. Oh, here he is. Okay. So he was stuck last time too. This is actually very beneficial for us. He's not difficult to avoid, you just have to wait him out. He patrols back and forth, but now he is stuck up against the corner away from us. Well, at least that's good. So here's Lady's second journal page. Not only was he a sneaky little runt in life, but now he has the audacity to thwart my every effort in death. I tried to search this room for the Astrolux, but my festering ghoul of a brother still so desperately clings to his riches as staunchly as he had in his miserable little life. Dead or alive, I will take everything from that sorry, base-born fool. The Astrolux will be mine, and I will finally wipe this wretched soul from the family line for good. Okay. So the Astrolux is then in the bedpost area. Now that was a light source, you saw that. However, it was an objective to take it. So that objective hasn't gotten checked off, it's just gotten changed as a result of us taking it, but it was an objective to get that. So that's not a bust then to Supreme, to remove a light source if you are required to do so. So that we can't drop, so we can't return that. So now it says you've acquired this Astrolux, your key out of this place, now to find the lock that fits. Alright. So at the other end of this, we can see another area outside. Actually, that's the same area that we was in. So you can get up here from outside if you want to. This is the secret room. And here the vault is open and there's nothing but like pieces of grass or something in there. So then we can just head out of this room. So now we have the Astrolux, so now we are actually able to leave right now if we want to. But of course we want to do something else too here in this world. We have some loot to get, things like that. We can't drop down here, luckily. That somebody heard. Did not hear that, and not hear that either. Good. Okay, so here. Doomed Lady, all these, the Outcast, all these paintings have changed. The Warlock. So we want to move her back around this way now. So here we get to a changed area. Okay, here's another stuck guard. That is not good. Hoping that he isn't in an area that is different. We have to get to. No. So here, if we use the Astrolux here, we get it back. We come back here, and we can use it here and go back to the real world. But this door here can't be locked back up. You can close it, I think. No, you can't even close it seems like. You definitely can't lock it. So I want to come back to the stairs when we are about to leave, but we're not ready to leave yet. Seems like that guard here is also in a very beneficial area for us, so that's good. There's 3 coins here. Augustine, Captain Francis Leicester. Named so for our martyred lady, blessed of the builder, the 4th vessel to bear thy name. Commissioned 1604 Bridgeport Yards. Consecrated on behalf of the Guild of Merchants 1606. Okay. In here we have 2 fire arrows and a big teapot. 5177. getting some slowdowns here. I'm gonna see if I can try to fix that. I can actually make another real save while I'm at it. Okay, let's see. So we want to go downstairs right now. There's one more door we haven't been to, I know that. But that's where we're going to need to go last. I'll show you that, why we have to do that last later. We have to use some items in that area. Okay, seems like it. This guy's not stuck at least. Wait. Head the other way. There are 3 patrollers on this floor, and they all seem to be doing just fine, so that's good. See here we can see an area that actually is like, difficult to get to, but let me see. A little bit unsure of what way to go right now. Yeah, I think we'll go down here. So this is an outdoor area. Beautiful. Look at this. This is amazing. Let's head down here now. So this is the old basement. I just want to get done with most of the insides first. Room that is blocked. Let's see. It's the old storage room. I think there's a mine here. If you're interested in that. And just like in the last world, there are 3 broadheads, though not in the same location. And then here's a door, and this one we have to open with our Astrolux. And like before, I don't think we can lock this one, but we can close it. Close it back up. This is the area that we could see out from the holes in the window, I think. Fire here. Let's see. Now, if you look up, you can see that there is a section up there. We want to get there. How do we get up there? Well, we can probably... mantle around here. There we go. So this seems to be some kind of precursor items almost. Reminds me of that from Thief. Two jewels worth 50. Sail, Eternal Ocean, do not. Worldspring, no way home. This is one of those tablets. We're going to read a few of those. Okay. Now we can drop down here. In order to get back. So it's so dreamy and atmospheric. It's fantastic. Okay, here's what seems to be a tent. Scholar's Journal. Day 4. Seems the old bookseller was right. This region of the passage has proven to be rich with precursor technology, which has propelled my research tenfold. I'm still wary of trusting him, but it won't matter if his maps will lead me to the Worldspring. The passage being, of course, the blending of planes and eons past and future that have joined together in a cosmic dance. I can't help but feel a certain familiarity here. The swaying of the stone, the hum of the wisps floating by. I'm given a peculiar serenity as I gaze upon the sword and the stone. How the sword got there, I know not. Like everything else in the between realms, one must conjure their own explanations for that which is surreal, strange, and supernatural. Day 34. The precursor ship is indeed in a poor state, but it is operational, or it should be anyways, despite the fact that the ignition key is missing. For all I know, it could be as far as the Moorlands or as close as the decaying manor nearby. In short, I've hit a dead end. But as I wallowed in my lack of forward progress, I was interrupted when a thunderous crack emanated from the manor. It was not long after I saw a woman come out shouting after a man named Eustace, I don't remember the name, as I stood well away from her, knowing better than to interfere in the affairs of a woman scorned. I hope she finds who she's looking for. But she did not find who she's looking for. Okay. Over here is another green jewel, worth 100. I think this one we can't open. Over here is a sword in the stone. Famous tale that. Picturesque scenery. There. 3 coins in the dried up fountain. A cupcake. Oh, I took damage there. Come on. Well, it won't take long because there wasn't much to do here, really. Health potion. Then we can go back. So now this one is unlocked. Let me try to lock it. I don't think we can, actually. No. Don't think there's a way, but you have to go in there, so. So now we can go back and search this area, which is then to the west. So we've been to the east and the west now, I think. Or, we haven't been to the west yet, but... Let me see here. Let's see if we can drop here. Oh, well, we can't do that without... Okay. Alright, so here is a skeleton with a hat underneath. We have another coin. We have a map to the Western Empire. Now here is a key. This is called the deposit box key. Technically, we don't need to take this key. And it's a little bit unfortunate if we take it because we can't return it. It's not droppable. But in order to get all the loot, well, essentially, this key will give us the combination for the big safe upstairs, the vault. I know the combination to the vault, so I don't need to take this key. But in order to stay, to keep with continuity and to, preserve the immersion or something, I'm going to take it because there's no way that we would know the code to that vault without this key. So it is a necessary key to take if you consider that you don't technically know the vault code here. To back up, you can go up this way. I think that's the best way, actually. That was not the right way to do it. That is the right way to do it. Okay. There's no enemy in this area either. There is an enemy in one of the sections. Okay. Don't know why I didn't... Difficult to know exactly where the clipping border is. Certain of these items. Let me see. There we go. There are occasionally some of the enemies that come out into the open and can see you, so be a little bit careful. Here's a statue and a bowl. I think we have to go back here actually and go up there. Alright. I think I hear somebody, so be careful. So in here is a mine. Nothing in this. Floating door and a couch. Oh. Go, and in the bed here, the only thing that we need is the second special item, quest item, a doubled dewdrop. Not just a single, but a doubled. there. Check this out. There's a keeper watching us. We can't get over to this island, but he's there anyway. Okay. Here is a health potion. Over here are 2 more coins. And this one you can't read, you can just pick it up. Some schematics and stuff. Here is a vase. We have to go back here, don't we? So come on. Back on this level. Good. Cool. Okay. So here we got a little safe. Imperial Bank and Trust, Dockside Branch. Alrighty. First of all, 3 coins here. Let's wait for this guy to go by. Book we can't read, but here's a hat. Teller's key. That we can use to open this with. And in here is a deposit box, and that's what we need the deposit box key for. And in there we have for Wilson's eyes only. Burn after reading. Wilson, the writ of transfer has been approved for the joint Leicester account. Please see to it that the funds are transferred to William Leicester's personal account before end of business. Given my absence, I will entrust you with today's vault code to ensure liquidity. 007. Please give him my best when you see him. Mr. Beauregard, branch manager. So, that code, 007, of course, we would not have known. Lock that. Let's see. Can we return? No. We cannot return the teller's key, and we cannot return the deposit box key. I'm trying to drop him now. That's not possible. So those two, if you want to be strict supreme, but a little bit sort of breaking the fourth wall, you can just skip those and just go enter the code manually. But it's obviously not a bust to take it. Let's see, I want to go into the kitchen now. Actually, I'm not going to take this route here. They do light up a little bit around them. See, not too long, but not too far. Well, He didn't see me. Wait, let's see. This is the kitchen. But it's upside down, as you can see. Here is a bottle of wine. It's a statue worth 50. Here's the door into the servants' quarters. Now, there are 2 coins up here. We have to jump to get them, but you want to stand on the powder here. I don't know what that is. Dust. Not on the tile. And get that. Otherwise, the lady that can go into the servants' quarters can hear you through the door if you land back on the tile. We don't want to go in there. It's the wrong place. Okay, somebody's coming down the stairs. We want to go in here now. This is the south. Yep. There's a guy that comes in here, but he's not here now. Which obviously is good. We want to just hunker down here. And here is Mimicked Heirloom. That's the 3rd of the 4 special items. So this is an area we haven't been to yet. There's 4 in total. Show you a couple of things here. Jump up on the building here. You come to a little bit of a hidden area. Why hat so small? Said the spider to the fly. There we go. And here we have metaphor will not explain. A horse on a hat. If anyone can explain that to me, then go ahead. Floating clock. Here you guys see a tower. We're going to get to that in a little bit. Supposed to be an enemy, and there she is. She's functioning fine. That's good. Let's go back down here. Oh yeah. Okay. Here is a little bit of a hidden island with a jewel worth 50. Terrible jump. It's a little bit difficult sometimes to gauge whether you are crouching or not. Like by what it looks like. Of course, you can look at the center light gem and the little arrows to the side tells you if you're high or low, but... Okay, now we gotta be a little careful because she can hear us. So she is the only enemy that's actually in one of these outside areas. Head up here first. Okay. Alright, so let me show you something now. Let's first we have... Oh. Let's see, 5 seats, a throne. Here we have a glowing gem. So this is a light source, and Supreme prohibits the removal of light sources. So this one we're going to have to skip. This is worth 100. And when you take that, let me just show you with the save. This little obelisk monolith thing falls to the top of the pedestal, and then we can take that too, and it's worth 200. But since we can't take the first one, we can't take either of these for Supreme. Now, for those of you not familiar with the Supreme rules, you might think this is very, very silly, but there is a rule that says you are not allowed to remove light sources so that you don't abuse being able to walk through rooms that are now dark after you take out the light source. Now, the rule is meant, of course, for torches and things like that, but it has been discussed that for sake of just being consistent, any light source that you remove that isn't scripted, that is something you deliberately remove, is a bust. Now, luckily for Supreme, we can just skip the loot, though we want, of course, all the loot, but that's the reasoning. And we had long debates about that rule, because some of us thought it was a little bit silly. But although this seems silly to skip, it's when you get into situations where there's no... You don't really know how to judge the situation. If you have, for example, a room with a window, and there is a light source in there. If you remove that light source, can someone outside see you? And we just wanted to make sure that that rule was consistent all across the board, in order for us not to open up a can of worms where people abused it. So yeah, we're gonna have to skip those and a few more pieces of loot actually for the same reason. So I can agree that that rule seems a little bit silly in those situations, but because we're not using that light source to sneak through an area or anything like that, it is what it is. Okay. We're gonna jump over here now without taking damage. This is very odd because okay. I just wanted to make sure that the alert levels worked because they've sounded like they... That sounds like it is an alert, but we don't get anything in the stats. I think we're good here. Okay. That she heard. to get into that tower in a little bit, but first we're going to go around it. Here's a pipe. Here is a Birdman. What's he reading? 1001 Silly Jokes. Beginner's Guide to Crab Fishing. How interesting. And then, real reason we came in here is this. Worth 150. He doesn't alert us, so that's good. Continuing up here is a fire arrow. Continue around here for a very specific reason. Now, you guys remember when we went into the bookstore, or the booksellers, I said I didn't want to pick that lock because you can get there a different way, and this is the way, actually. This tower has a teleporter that we can use the Astrolux on and therefore get to the booksellers. And that's what I want to do right now. Why? Yeah, I'm I don't know why I can't do this. I didn't have any problems before with this. I mantle up here, then we're gonna have to make a difficult mantle up here again. So that I don't wanna. Okay. Don't know why I can't make it on the first one. I'm trying to jump here. Okay. Jeez. There we go. Excellent. Can be a difficult mantle to make. So here, you might remember seeing something similar to this at the bookseller, although it was broken there. Here we have another one of those glowing gems that is a light source. So that's another 300, because you have one of these monoliths at the top too. So that's 300 more, that's 600 total that we have to skip for Supreme. The Astrolux, awake, both key and door, the infernal edge. Okay, so let's see if we can actually use the Astrolux here. And we get an objective complete then. So then we are back at the bookseller. So I think that is super cool that you can go this route. So obviously the bookseller is the person that Lady Leicester bought the Astrolux from. And now we can approach this piece of loot here. Remember what I said? There's a trap. Did I show you that? Traps you cannot trigger for Supreme. Whether you get hurt by it or not, and whether they leave evidence or not, you're not allowed to trigger any traps for Supreme. So we have to instead then disable that trap, and then we can do here. And it's allowed to disable traps. As long as they don't spring, you can't turn this back. So now we can get that piece of loot. That's the only reason I came this way at all. And now we can go back. Okay. Now there's something else I want to show you guys here. Because you can actually go all the way out here. Let me see if I can... Nice. Get all the way up here. The smallest of hats for the discerning explorer. Cool. So that's maybe something that all of you didn't find if you played this mission before. It's kind of cool that we're at the top of the tower. I don't need to go there. Let's see, 5994, yes. Well, that we don't want to do. She didn't hear that. She's too far away then. Okay. That she did hear. So... let's wait until she goes inside. She heard that too. We didn't see in there, but there is nothing in there. It's just the same as the bottom floor of the booksellers. Okay, can we make this? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's do it again. Okay. There. Now we can get to the top floor again. Because we now need to visit the last room, which is Percival, the Lord's room. Here. I'm not sure where he is, but there's nothing really of interest in here except you can go up and check out that secret. In here there's just a hat on top of something with glasses. So this now is the last area. Last area we haven't been to. This is down the northern section. Let's see. Can't do that. But we are going to move this way. Here's a generator. Go to the back. There is a crate with 2 flash bombs and 2 fire arrows. Now those we don't need, but we do need something here, and I... don't really have to worry about speed here, so... Now we are in the greenhouse. And in the greenhouse we can take this. The recursive spade is the last item of the special items, anyway, that we need. We can also go out here and get something. I'm not really sure what this is. Maybe it looks like a ring or something. 35 in jewels. Go. Now we can drop down here. This is another part of the basement. Remember, there was an area that was sealed off. Here are 2 cups. And a book worth 75. Oh yeah, here it is. Should be a readable here. Precursor note. Kindred, despite all effort, the Leng Gate has fallen, and with it our hope of returning home. As much as it pains me to admit such dire news, we will remain diligent and keep our vigil here until the Leviathan's shadow claims us as well. Okay. Then if we move in here, This is the door that was blocked. So you can get through this area from this side, but you can't from the other, and we don't need to go there because we've already been there. Okay. Here now and go to this big giant ship. It looks very interesting. All right. Now in here you have 2 bars of some sort. 61.99. And then you have another one of those jewels. That is a light source. We're not allowed to remove that, so we have to skip that one as well. That is worth 50, so that's 650 total. We have to skip. But here's another precursor tablet. Navlog 1337. We haven't been here longer than 2 revolutions, and Unintelligible lost the charts. Those maps could be anywhere by now. Communication with the Unintelligible has also failed. It seems the dust here interferes with tight beam signals and our more sensitive equipment, so we may have to resort to more primitive means to get the message out. On to a more optimistic matter, Elder data corruption. Hypothesis was correct. We have found the passage and will relay the navigational syntax as soon as communications are back online. Very interesting. Okay, here we can use the Astrolux to get this ship moving. Fantastic. It's a brilliant mechanism, this. So now we move to a different location and the ship seems a little bit deformed. Here we don't have to worry about anything except for falling. Okay. There. Move in here. Let's see, here's a tablet. Critical, reconfigure the lodestone, a warning. You can read this too. Traveler, beware. We knew darkness lie in our path as we set sail across these blackened seas, for indeed the passage spoke to us, its whispers laden with promises of power. So our pacts were made and our marks borne. We came to harness the Worldspring and steal its riches for ourselves, but such things were not meant for us. Heed our warning and leave before you are lost as well. So here's another jewel that we have to skip, worth 100. So how much is that? 750, I think. Something like that. But watch what happens when we take it. It seems like those jewels are keeping a magnetism that sort of solidifies or holds these in place. So that was an obvious light source. We can't do that. Even though there's no enemies here. That's just not allowed. Here's another jewel that we can't take. It's worth 50. Then we come up here. Two cups worth 25 total, 62.24. Let's look at what we have here. Unending, unyielding, disillusion's flame. Gift thee the totems of my life which have bound me in death, so I might find mercy in oblivion. Well, those totems are the 4 items that we've taken. So we'll drop those right now. Cursing Spade. And then it seems like that activates these parts. To drop. Heirloom. And objective complete. Okay. Secret, you fed the well. Now, we didn't do this just for the sake of getting that objective. There's actually two things that come of this. Once we've done this, whenever we walk close to any of the ghosts back in the main manor, they will die. Now, I'm not going to do that, because that would be a bust. That would be killing an enemy when we don't need to do that. But we are going to use it for something else, because we can actually use this on the lady as well. Now the Lord is there, you see, so we have to wait for him to leave. At least I think. Oh. See that? Now he dies. So, it was actually, we could stand farther away than I thought. You gotta move, buddy. Come on. There's no other way for us, I think, to get back into the manor. Think so. Let's see. There we go. Come on. So yeah, the only thing we have to do now in the Worldspring is to leave, essentially. But we are gonna hit that. We are gonna hit that vault on the way. Because now we know the code, right? 007. 452 is the code we gotta return it to. 452. Okay, so in here we have 2 coins. We have a mine. Lost headpieces at the Forgotten City. Can't really read that. Let's see, and then we have a few other things here, don't we? Here, this is a tablet or some kind of gold bar, it looks like, worth 150, but it's also a light source. See that? Totally a light source. It actually affects your light gem too. So that's the last piece of loot we have to skip for Supreme. So that makes it 950 in total. There's one more thing here. There we go. Letter of credit. Dear Mr. Thorne, we at First Imperial Bank must regretfully inform you that the bank will no longer be providing you with a line of credit until your old balances are cleared. All previous credit lines have been terminated and accounts frozen until such time that the balances are paid. If the remaining balances are not paid in full within 90 days, this matter will be transferred to our legal department, wherein the matter will be settled by the courts. Thank you. Sincerely, Mr. Beauregard. Alright, that's it. And he saw me, of course. Then now we can leave. However, I said that feeding the well didn't only have an effect on the ghosts negatively. We can actually do something with the lady now. So now we get an objective updated. You help the lady move on. You're not sure where she's gone, but hopefully it's better than this place. So that was worth it to me. Let's see. Then we can leave. This one was open already. And now we can, let's see, Teller's key, deposit box key, gallery key we can't return. Lady Manor's key we can. We are going to N21 Dockside. We are going to return. There we go. So now the 3 that we lit up have now disappeared. That light has gone out now and things have moved around, so let's see. Should we put these back where we had them? Probably we should, right? Oh. That one I never moved. There were at least 2 in here, weren't there? I think this one was sideways or something like that. And one of them was on the table, wasn't it? I think it was on the table. Maybe it was just like this, or maybe it had fallen over, I'm not sure. But it was on the table somewhere. Okay. So really all we have to do now is to return the Lady Manor's key and... Whoa. We have a search going on. What's going on there? I'm not sure what happened, but I got a search. Happy I checked that. Then, but that's okay. We might have gotten caught. Yeah, see, that's where we got caught. That's exactly where it was. Running down those stairs. Suspicion there too. See, that's why these stealth tools are invaluable, because there's no way you can ever detect that. Do this a little quicker then. Something like that. Back to the bottom level. There we go. Now, something else I can say is that it's been a few weeks actually since I started recording this mission, and in the meantime, believe it or not, the Black Parade for Thief has been released. Yes, it has. So if I said earlier that...
Who left this door open?
Oh, if I said... If I said that I was going to continue Patriot next, that will not be the case. I'm going to start the Black Parade. But I will play the next Patriot mission after a couple of Black Parade missions.
because I've already prepped well over half of that mission. And it's a very good one. Mission 7, Heretic. But I'll do a few from the Black Parade first. I played the first mission and ghosted the first mission of Black Parade as of recording this. And I've played about half of mission 2. And it does not disappoint. Oh. He saw that, that's why he went over and checked it. Oh! You can look through the keyhole. I heard about that you could do that in the latest version. I'm happy that I got to see how that actually works.
Stand aside.
You said it.
Okay. So yeah, the Black Parade does not disappoint so far.
This should definitely be.
It's just so rare that you get a campaign with 10 missions where you kind of know that every mission is going to be great and huge.
Lord Welled has an excellent steward in his employ.
Let's see. The key was in here, wasn't it? Oh. That obviously wasn't what I intended. Now we also have to grab the loot from the vault in Eustace's chambers, right? So now we have the Astrolux.
My metal is made of sterner stuff.
Well, I can cross that off my list. Careful now.
That we can do from here, right? Just leave that open for now. Now we get a new objective. When we come in here with the Astrolux, we get the objective of steal the inheritance. Here we've got a bunch of bars and one of those weird stones. So that that was a total of 800, I think. 7,039 is what we should have. We can lock it again. Good. Then we only have the gallery left to loot. And I've saved that for last because I don't think I said this already. That loot will be detected by any of the people that walk through the gallery. Now that's allowed to take in the dark mod. We've decided that because it feels kind of natural that loot missing will be detected at some point anyway. And it's pretty common in the dark mod, much more common than in Thief.
If there's any trouble tonight,
But I do not feel comfortable being in the room when it's detected. So we're going to have to wait for everybody to leave and then get it quickly. Then be able to leave the room. Wait. Am I mistaken now? The gallery is upstairs, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's my bad. And we can leave through this door. And the gallery is right over there, so it's close. Yeah, this is the gallery right here. So I'm going to make a real save for sure. Okay, nobody's in here now. So the first thing I'm going to do is actually go through and unlock all of them. There, you can do that. Now I'm just going to grab it all and see if... See... The maid and there was one of the guards too that go through pretty frequently.
Good, strong ale.
And they notice especially this one and also those in the glass display over there.
Oh my.
Okay, let's try now. Okay, then we have to wait for him to come back too. I think they have kind of set patrols. He's right outside. Okay. I'm going to actually try to make a real save on top of this one here. And I haven't always seen that they alert to these.
I'm sure that door is supposed to be closed.
Yeah, okay. he actually saw the door being open. Can make quick saves now. It's not always that he detects the doors being open. He leaves through this door here, I think. And even when you take the loot, it's not always that they alert. Well, let's hope that this is good. She might just go over to the left and go back, so we might still be in luck here.
Thought I'd never be finished. I've worn my fingers to the bone with that.
She primarily goes over to those two. But if she sees those are gone, then she might alert. So it might be up to each player here, but I don't feel comfortable being in the room or being close to them when they alert to the loot being gone. I mentioned that in one of the Thief's Den missions as well.
This should be closed.
Yeah, so she sees that. Okay. So we just have that display case there. If she leaves, nobody else.
We've been robbed.
Okay, she saw that. Just have to wait for her to leave then. There's 4 or 5 pieces in there. We should have 8159 in loot when we're done, so. No, she should leave. She was on her way out previously. So if I reload here enough, she should be able to leave eventually.
I need a good strong ale if I'm going to make it through this night.
So it is a bust for someone to see a door being open and alert to it. That is a bust. But it's not deemed a bust for them to alert to loot being gone, because that's kind of the purpose of what a thief does. Not sure if I'll be able to make this, but
What? I think? Gone.
Okay. She needs to leave right away. That's essentially what it is here. Okay, now we got it.
I thought I'd never be finished. I've worn my fingers.
There we are. All the loot is taken, and All of them are locked up.
Well met. Yeah.
Just check here. Yep. Okay. So now they detected that it was gone. I need to just get out of here. Is this not the one that should be unlocked?
Wait until she hears about this.
I thought so anyway.
You'd better not show your face to me again, villain.
No, this is the one. Okay.
Nothing gets by me now. That's something, I'm sure of it.
Okay. Let's head out a little bit quicker, shall we?
Well met. Right. Should be done right the first time, huh?
Okay. Last hurdle here. We just have to get home, essentially.
Should be done right the first time. Did I see something?
Okay.
Huh.
We have to wait for him to get back inside then, or something, because I can't get past him. Can we? We can't jump down here, can we? There we go. So now we can go through the precinct, right? Or no, we don't actually have to do that either. We can go out here. Oh no. Somebody heard that, and we can't do that after all.
least I'll be home soon, drinking good ale, chewing on a nice leg of mutton. I'll be forgetting about this place. Not like those poor saps on the late shift.
Let's see.
What was that? What made that sound?
Can we get out? Let me see. Okay, of course. Can we mantle up here? Yeah, we can. Because then I think we can actually drop onto the... Yeah, we can. Awesome. Oh, and then he heard that. There we go. Awesome.
Wasting my nights walking the streets for hours. I could be working for some fat nobleman in a warm mansion and make twice as much. Oh, damn.
Let's see, we need to go this way.
Where am I?
Here the light dim doesn't get affected because this is a flickering light. Sometimes those are not set properly, I guess. Yeah, so we're going over to that far corner there. He heard that. We might as well just go in back behind here.
Does something move?
I'm just trying to get home, guys. That's all I'm trying to do. I've robbed your blind and I'm trying to get home.
They're all probably playing cards and drinking ale right now.
Have a nice night.
You said it.
Did something...
What's the point of making extra money if I never get to spend it?
What?
Huh. Okay, let's try to stay at the other side.
They're all probably playing cards.
Now the last problem is that we have to return the key, which is really our key, so it's, you know, it's completely pointless really, but it is kind of necessary. So now we have to do that. And then we are done. Oy, oy, oy. So that was a successful Supreme Ghost of Seeking Lady Leicester. That took 3 hours and 20 minutes and 54 seconds. We saved 278 times and loaded 105 times. We did not deal or receive any damage or restore any health. We picked 2 out of 9 pockets. We took 8159 loot out of 9109. That's 950 below max. Those are all items that are light sources, and those have been deemed not admissible to take for Supreme. It's just so that we don't blur the rules, because there are many situations that then could be possible, but it would be up to interpretation if you decide that that's okay. So we just wanted to make a blanket rule there, and you know, Supreme Ghosters will have to skip some loot then, but that's okay. We didn't kill anybody, we didn't KO anybody, and no bodies were found. And our alert score is 0, perfect 0 here, and here you have the breakdown. This is a fantastic mission. I especially think that the Worldspring, or the Netherworld, captures an atmosphere that I haven't seen in any other mission, Thief or Dark Mod. I haven't played that many Dark Mod missions, but it exudes an aura of something dreadful, yet something fantastical at the same time, which is difficult to capture. The streets and the area in and around the manor is okay too. It's a little bit flat, could maybe be a little bit more elevated, or have some underground sections, but it's entertaining. But yeah, the Worldspring makes this mission go from a 7 to a 9, I think. I prefer Iris over this one. Iris to me is almost a 10 out of 10 for what I want out of a perfect mission. So, all right, I hope you guys enjoyed this. It's a long one. I'm not sure how long, but I will see you guys back for the Black Parade. Until that time, stay safe, guys, and have a good night. Bye-bye.